Within a week. Within a week.
You have filed your opposition today or you filed it before?
Filed it before, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, one indulgence, if I may pray. Your Lordship, Mr. Ghosh has instructed me if Your Lordship can fix it on 31st or 1st.
Mr. Alok Ghosh.
No, Your Lordship, Mr. Shiva Prasad Ghosh.
Shiva Prasad.
Unless you mention the full name,
I
how are you
apologize, Your
supposed to
Lordship.
know? When after?
31st, on 31st or 1st, Your Lordship.
Today is kota tarikh?
Today is 25th, Your Lordship.
25th. File by 31st. Advance copy. First. Very well. Learned advocate for the appellant oblique writ petitioner seeks extension of time to file affidavit in reply in connection with the application for appropriate orders. Stop. Let the matter be listed again on September 1, 2023. Stop. In the meantime, the appellant will be at liberty to file affidavit in reply with advance copies to learned advocates for the other parties.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Okay.
Opposition at a copy of it. First September. 1st September. Matter to get here. All koi kuch. 1st September. 1st September paper. एक कुछ चाहिए.
Yes.
But so far as the item number 2 is concerned, my lord, I am told, my lord, Ms. Shebati Datta is appearing for the private
Mr.
respondent.
My lord, your lordship, can you recollect? But the Howrah Municipal Corporation was required to file an affidavit, including annexing on report, which was placed before the learned trial judge. But that affidavit has not yet been upon us.
Auditor dekhao.
But your lordship, twice.
Hey, Mr. Banerjee has come.
Yes.
Yes. Is the affidavit there?
I'm ready with that.
Ready?
So far as I was praying, my lord, Ms. Shebati Datta is appearing for the private respondent.
Mr.
Ms. Shebati Datta is appearing for the private respondent, man. But she has not come to court with personal reasons, my lord. I am praying for a paid accommodation.
You are for the appellant.
Appellant.
Take the report, affidavit. Take the affidavit. Attendance is normal today.
Not no, not on many was not coming, madam. Anyway, madam, I'm ready with only a second copy is missing now. Only Monday, madam, it can be taken up. I'm sorry, madam.
On the prayer made on behalf of the private respondents, on the prayer for adjournment. Huh? Made
I'm
on
giving a
behalf of-
copy.
Huh?
I'm giving a copy.
Give a copy. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the private respondents, on the ground that learned advocate representing the private respondents has not been able to attend court today, comma. Let this matter stand adjourned for the day and be listed again on Monday.
A copy of advance copy have been served.
অপূর্ব তো ছেড়ে দাও আর তোমার কি হয়েছে ঠিক আছে
Item number 3.
Item 3, my lord, I'm appearing. Okay, Savai, niche copy.
First call, pass over, Mr. Gupta. If service has been affected, then we'll take it up in the second call. But you please check up the service yourself.
AMC are private respondent.
Item number 4,
My lord, item number 4 and 5, my lord, I am
Yes.
other 25 number of appeal have disposed of, my lord.
এই শোনো এগুলো হচ্ছে ওই usual order আছে করা
Only
আছে.
his and her to be changed, my lord. Next matter is female, my lord.
You have changed the,
Yes, yes.
এই দাও.
My lord, Justice Chattopadhyay was there, my lord.
We disposed of it. You have made the corrections already.
Yes, sir.
You have freshly
Only his
typed
and
out.
her.
You have freshly typed out.
Yes,
Manoj Robi Das is
Manoj Robidas is male.
male. So you have
This matter, Sunny Hari, next matter, item number 4, my lord. Sunny Hari is male.
Sunny
Next,
Hari is male.
Munia Robidas,
yes,
female.
female.
Only his and her to be
বুঝেছো
changed.
এটা নাও এটা হচ্ছে 4 নম্বর যা আছে খালি যেখানে উনি দাগ
Red
দিয়ে
mark করা আছে।
রেখেছেন ওইটা নেক্সট ম্যাটারটা ওটা হার হয়ে যাবে
হার।
বুঝে গেছো 4 5 দুটোই সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড অফ
Yes, my lord, I'm getting.
item number 6,
Yes, my lord. Hi, for the appellant, my lord, I unable to serve my lord as my lord GP office is refused to receive my lord and asked for the advocate who was appearing for the state. Mr. Somrat Sen is appear. He is not able to receive the copy. He is out of station, my lord.
একবার অর্ডারটা দেখাও you were the writ petitioner
Appellant writ petitioner.
let us see the order once
Yes.
if the presence of the other side is not necessary. What is wrong with the order, sir? Perfectly
My lord,
lawful order. That is the law.
my lord,
That is the law. If you have not participated in a tender process, you can't challenge it. You don't have locus standi to challenge it.
my lord, it is the government, my lord, it is the regarding. to
Sir,
the-
this is the law Supreme Court has laid down. Go to the Supreme Court. Say that this is not the correct law. What to do?
Well, in this case, my lord, earlier I participate in the tender process.
The present one, the one you want to challenge now,
That was cancelled, my lord. Due to that, there is a no.
whatever, but the tender process which you are challenging, which you challenged before the learned single judge,
Yes,
in that you did not participate.
yes, my lord.
On that ground itself, the learned judge has rejected your application and rightly so. So if you want to withdraw this, or we'll dispose it off because the law is against you. Nothing can be done.
Some time will be given, my.
For what? To get prepared in the matter. You want to argue? Take time. This appeal is directed against a judgment and order dated August 18, 2023, whereby, no, sorry, ভুল বললাম. The order dated
29 September.
September 29, 2020, whereby the writ petition of
Right.
the appellant being WPA 6491 of 2020 was in effect dismissed. Stop. Paragraph. The appellant had approached the learned single judge assailing an e-auction notice dated December 27, 2013.
17. 17.
December 27, 2017.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned judge has recorded as 2013.
My lord, that is wrong, my lord. In the, my lord, the petition, my lord, I showed to your lordship.
2017.
2017.
That you challenged in the year 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
On delay ground alone, it should have been dismissed. 2017. Stop. The learned judge has ascertained that the writ petitioner had not participated in the tender process. Stop. On that ground alone, the learned judge rejected the writ petition. Stop. Hence this appeal. Paragraph. You really want time to consider? Very well. Prima facie, we are of the view that there is no infirmity in the order under appeal. Stop. However, learned advocate for the appellant seeks a little time to consider the matter. 1 week.
1.
Paragraph lists the matter once again on Shamner Shukrobar.
Grateful one.
Record number 7.
Lord, I am appealing for the municipality appellant, Lord. Now, this matter is the old one without stay application. So requires to take the instruction, whatever the present situation.
Sir, this matter would have remained in the file forever
Lordship,
hadn't we instructed to list it.
Lordship,
Your client obviously is not interested, having filed an appeal in 2016.
Lordship.
Thereafter took no steps in the matter.
No, in the meantime, I am the responding appellant.
Yes.
That is why
Appeal.
I do not know what is the situation of the petitioner, what they ask for, what is the communication in the meantime.
Yes.
So, I'm
We are trying to say for 7 years, your client has taken no steps. That shows how much interested your client
so
is.
one chance, 3 weeks time, in the meantime,
3 weeks, not 3 weeks, 2 weeks time.
for 2 weeks, I would like to consult with them, so request sometimes. Then,
Navadip is within West Bengal.
the director will be adopting it, if they, so I am instructed to file the,
This is an old appeal. আচ্ছা না তোমাকে bother করে লাভ নেই। Hey, adjourn for 3 weeks. Adjourn for 3 weeks.
my lord,
Adjourn for 3 weeks. You said 3 weeks.
or lordship. Not kindly to record my submission kindly. Otherwise, kindly record my submission.
Learned advocate for the appellant municipality says that this is an old appeal of 2016. Stop. He needs to obtain instruction from his client
In regard to the file of stay application.
as regards filing stay application, as regards instruction as to whether or not his client wants to file a file an appropriate application in the appeal. So paragraph as requested, let this matter stand adjourned for 3 weeks and be listed again on the other.
Listed on 15, lordship, grateful lordship.
15 September 2014.
15 September. 2024.
Record number 8. 9. 10.
In item number 10, my lord, I am for the appellant, but the difficulty is this, my lord, it's an old matter, my lord, it's a matter of 2016. And presently, one of the appellant, my lord, expired, and in a long period, my lord, I don't have any contacts with the appellant, my lord, whether they are willing to proceed with this application or whether their grievance has already been mitigated or not, my lord.
They are not interested because they have taken no steps. Again, these have been listed at our instance. 1 week,
My lord, instead of 1
2
week,
weeks,
2 weeks. I'm deeply obliged. my lordship.
adjourn for 2 weeks.
7, 12, 13,
But in fact, I am a petitioner.
Your appeal. 9 years ago, this appeal was filed, Mr. Mustafa.
My lord, after this appeal, some developments have taken place.
Yes.
Kindly brief the next two. Well, there it has been rejected on the ground that I was not empaneled. I was empaneled for ANM, and subsequently, my lord, the block medical officer of health recommended my name. So, well, that I have, my lord, pleaded in another petition.
So what do you want to do with this appeal?
So, my lord, kindly keep it on next Friday. I will bring the records and, my lord, next Friday.
Adjourn for a week.
Yes. Because if this is taken into account, my lord, I will get the chance. Great.
14, 15, 16.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the appellant opposite party.
My lord, this is my modification application. My lord, if your lordship recollects, my lord, this is the
Rent occupational charge.
Yes, my lord.
50,000.
50,000 was what they were paying, my lord. After that, my lord, I filed a modification application, my lord. 2 rounds of litigation they've lost. 31.09 quotas of land, my lord, in the heart of Siliguri, my lord, they have occupied since 2013. They filed this application, this, my lord, second appeal. Your lordship was initially not inclined to admit this appeal, my lord. They've lost 2 rounds. And thereafter, my lord, they've left this appeal in the cold storage.
They offered to supply free petrol to you instead of rent. You will accept that?
All this thing, my lord, your lordship will consider this thing, my lord. So for my client's bona fide, my lord, it was only 100 rupee rent. Now, my lord, while admitting the second appeal, my lord, at the instance of my client, my lord, the rent was enhanced to 50,000.
My lord, that is the law.
And thereafter,
There's no
my lord,
bona fide.
thereafter, my lord, on the last occasion, I took instruction, my client agreed to further enhancement to rupees 1,50,000.
Sir, they want 9.66 lakhs monthly.
11.66 lakhs is the market valuation, my lord, as per the registered value which I've annexed.
So therefore, there can't be a meeting point. They are saying 9.50 lakh. Let us say you are saying 1.50 lakh.
My lord, there, my lord, it is the discretion of the court, not considering this thing, my lord. The only suit value was 1,200.
Is there any valuer's report?
Yes,
or
my lord.
expert report?
My lord, lordship will replace my application, my lord, my modification
In
application.
the second call. In the second call.
Very well.
We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, এটা কি বলেছিলাম আর বলে গেছি, জিজ্ঞেস করো।
Are you not agreeable to any settlement before the London mediator?
My lord, your lordship, my lord, that's what my lord had fallen on the last occasion, my lord. We did this exercise, my lord. After my lord, the valuer has given a report of 11.66 lakhs, my lord. We said that very well, 9.66 lakhs is what my client is agreeable to.
Deliberate.
My lord,
Sit and deliberate between yourselves.
no, my lord, we had tried, my lord, but they are not.
No,
My lord,
did you go before a mediator? Did you try mediation?
no, my lord, we have not tried mediation, my lord.
Company is the government company.
Government company cannot go for mediation.
Mediation, my lord, who will take the responsibility? That is the difficulty. If it is between the private party, my lord, one could have, my lord, who will take that responsibility? That is the thing.
So, my lord, may I make one submission, my lord? My lord, this is, my lord, your lordship, my lord, clear, my lord, case, my lord, where, my lord, they want to, my lord, absolutely delay the proceedings, my lord, file an appeal and leave it. My lord, because of this, my lord, Atmaram and my lord, henceforth, my lord, judgments were passed.
What is the status of the appeal?
My lord, they've just filed the paper. They've just filed the appeal, my lord, paper books, they were not filed in 2020, my lord. We had came and we had said that, my lord, we give you liberty to file the paper books. 1 minute, please.
Do we have the determination? Appeal? Modification.
My lord, it is a modification.
Because it was the lordship's order, my lord, your lordship's order in division bench of which I have come in modification.
No, what we were thinking, if we had the determination to hear out the appeal, we would have heard out the appeal.
Very well, my lord, if you,
But
no,
we don't.
yes. So your lordship will kindly, my lord, hear my modification application once, and whatever falls from your lordship, my lord.
We will in the second call.
I
Very
will
well.
also submit whatever your lordship thinks. Well, your lordship can pass.
Second call. Chalo, second call karo.
Property beside JW Marriott.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
This was for default.
My lord, in item number 23, my lord, Mr. Sandeep Kumar Bhatt is appearing for the appellant, my lord, but he is seriously in his hospital, my lord, kindly adjourn this.
Mr.
Sandeep Kumar Bhattacharya.
He is what? He is seriously ill.
He is in our hospital also, my lord. Kindly adjourn this.
What do you want?
No, at least 1 month, for 4 weeks, adjournment for 4 weeks.
4 weeks. You are not appearing in the matter.
I am not appearing. I will take instruction in the meantime, my lord.
4 weeks, adjourned for 4 weeks.
I'm grateful, lord.
24, 25, 26,
26, my lord, the respondent is Chandanagar Municipal Corporation, my lord, no copy has been served upon us.
26.
26.
Appellant is not here. Don't, in the second call, the usual order will be passed. You give your appearance.
second call item number 3,
So far as the private respondent is concerned,
Yes.
they have refused. The other respondent is Kolkata Municipal Corporation, who have received the action under challenge in the writ application. The writ petitioner is appellant before your lordship. The action under challenge is a notice issued by KMC under 411. Now, my lord, this notice has been issued.
Mr. Gupta, who appeared for KMC before the learned single judge?
KMC তে ছিল দেবজিৎ না রিট কোর্টে কে ছিল দেবজিৎ তো
Mr. Devjit
Mr.
Mukherjee
Devjit Mukherjee was appearing.
is Shushmita Chatterjee.
We tried to contact, but they said that they have no instruction now to appear in the appeal. Therefore, he said that I can't now appear because possibly the KMC has not briefed them. Mr. Alok,
Corporation is the answering respondent.
and the impugned action for which the writ application has been filed, that there is a collusion in between KMC and private respondent in issuing that notice. Why that notice was issued? The private respondent is a party litigating in civil court. Before the civil court, an order of injunction subsists. Despite the order of injunction subsisting, he approached KMC for repairing. KMC, my lord, allowed them repairing without issuing a notice to the other party, being my client, in possession of the property. Therefore, the combined act on the part of KMC and the writ application has been dismissed by the writ court. What would be necessary, my lord, that to bring the record of KMC in pursuance of which KMC has issued the notice. That will make everything clear. It is the private respondent who made application. Pursuant to that, 411 was issued. The KMC did not produce the application made by private respondent pursuant to which KMC has issued 411.
You ensure the presence
I
of
understand.
KMC.
The only, if it satisfies to your lordship, my lord, I will communicate to the KMC, but nobody, KMC department, if your lordship for the time being can direct, let the KMC produce the record of the proceeding, and I will communicate this
No, not without applying mind, not like
as
that.
your lordship may please.
We will direct you, your advocate on record,
My lord.
to serve on the learned advocates who represented KMC before the learned single
But
judge.
Devjit Mukherjee said
If
that
we give a direction, then he will accept. We will direct, yes.
আছো বলো না এখন আপনি বললেন বলেই আনতে পারবো না না দেবজিৎ কি দাঁড়াতে পারে আমরা জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম Your lordship. Let him take instruction. If he has any difficulty, he will inform KMC so that somebody can represent.
My lord, if my lord directs, my lord, then my senior.
You are appearing for KMC today.
He is my lord junior of Mr. Devji.
As because my.
Very well. You do the needful. We are keeping this on Wednesday.
তাহলে কপিটা দেন। Your
Wednesday
lordship.
রেখে দাও, Wednesday.
Yes, yes. He says that his senior can appear. Grateful. বলছেন যে দেবজি দাঁড়াবে তাহলে কি Wednesday, let it appear on Wednesday. ঠিক ঠিক আছে।
Number 8.
Yes, 8. Weekend, Friday.
12.
এই দাঁড়াও কি হলো 8টা গেছে তারপরে 8 9 গেছে
Number 14. 15.
15 ছিল না usual
16.
yes
My lord, may I, my lord, place my application? My lord, this is a specious case, my lord, where, my lord, my learned friends have fomented litigation, my lord, in order to grab onto 31.09 quotas of land, my lord, located in the prime location of Siliguri, my lord, just beside JW Marriott. And my lord,
sir come to the point. You have obtained a decree
my lord,
for eviction
yes, my lord, way back in 1995.
in 1995
Yes, my lord.
from which court?
My lord, from the municipal at Siliguri, my lord.
At Siliguri
Thereafter, my lord, the pending appeal, my lord, that appeal was dismissed
before the district judge.
before the district judge.
That was dismissed. This is
Dismissed.
the second appeal.
Second appeal in 2013, your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship will see at page 61 of my application.
Yes.
First order,
Yes.
your lordship was not, my lord, inclined to, my lord, take up the appeal. If your lordship will kindly, my lord, once, my lord, bear with me and come to page 61, my lord, I won't trouble your lordship much.
This is not my Banerjee. J would be Justice Oshim Banerjee.
Yes, my lord, just I was there.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, there's another order, my lord, 7th January 2014, also, my lord, passed, but before that, my lord, may I just place just one paragraph of this order?
Okay.
61. We have last occasion, we are not minded to admit the appeal. However, on instance of Mr. Dilip Kumar Kundu, learned counsel appearing for the appellant, we adjourned the matter so that he could take appropriate instruction for increase of occupation charges that might be suitable for landlord respondent to accept. Accordingly, Mr. Kundu has taken instruction. As per desire of the court, the petroleum company is agreeable to pay rupees 50,000, although this was in 2013, per month as occupational charges without prejudice to the rights and contentions in the appeal. However, he wants 2 months' time to take final decision in this regard. We are sorry now to note that the petroleum company would take 2 months' time to take a final decision as to whether they would continue with the tenancy or not by paying enhanced occupation charges. We are not inclined to give so much time. We keep the matter pending for admission till after Christmas vacation. It would be for the petroleum company to take a final decision in this regard. We do not express any opinion about the maintainability of this appeal. So initially, my lord, your lordships are not there, but after 7th January 2014, my lord, page 14 of this application, my lord, this appeal was admitted. My lord, the points were framed, my lord, the grounds. 50,000, my lord, was placed as occupational. My lord, we don't want to trouble your lordship with reading these grounds, my lord. The lordship will take page 15 once, my lord. My lord, let the court records of this case be called through.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
Next page.
This application in this court. I know.
But we can be.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. This is the order, my lord, of which I seek modification. This is your lordship's order, my lord.
yes.
On the next page, your lordship will find, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, on page 15, my lord, after the grounds were formulated, let the lower court records in this case be called to special messenger immediately. The appellant is directed to deposit the special messenger costs to bring the lower court records within a week from date. After arrival of lower court record, official examining the same and if found complete shall serve a notice of arrival of lower court record to the learned advocate for the appellant. The appellant is given liberty to prepare a file, requisite number of informing paper books not until 2020, printed, typewritten, cyclostyled, as the case may be, out of the court within a period of 4 weeks from the date of service of notice of arrival of lower court record on the learned advocate of the appellant. As soon as the paper book is filed, we place it for hearing. In default of steps being taken, place it for final orders. There would be a stay of operation where the stay was granted in 50,000.
you have received the entire area.
Area we have received.
You have received.
Areas? Yes, my lord. Areas. we
You
have received.
see, sir, in January 2014,
My lord.
rupees 50,000 as occupational charge was acceptable to you because you did not challenge this order before the
No,
Supreme
no, my
Court.
lord. I have taken money also after that.
Yes. This order was passed 9 years ago. Let us say 10 years ago.
My lord.
In 10 years, 50,000 could become 9.66 lakhs.
My lord, this is as per the valuation, my lord. Let me, my lord, place the valuation report to your lordship, my lord.
We all know how valuation reports are obtained. We have
But
some
government
experience.
approved value, my lord. I will place it down after I leave it to your lordship. my lord.
Have you disclosed any valuation report?
No, my lord, no. We have not disclosed, but my lord, in the last occasion, from 50,000, we have enhanced the occupation charges to rupees 1.5 lakhs. 1,50,000 we have.
Additional judge. Keep petrol pump.
Somebody.
Stamp duty. Stamp duty. My lord, only 3 documents, my lord, I'll show your lordship. Only 3, my lord, not more. My lord, your lordship, my lord, the stamp duty ready recorder, my lord, would always, my lord, be the necessary, my lord, determining factor, my lord, my lord, that's, my lord, what has been held, my lord, post Atmara, my lord, what would be, my lord, the property. My lord, I have also annexed from the, my lord, registrar of assurances, my lord, a query report, my lord, 31.09 quotas of land, my lord, heart of Siliguri, my lord, they are using it as a commercial petrol pump and they are paying me, my lord, only 50,000. If your lordship will take page 76, my lord, I will, my lord, only for persuasiveness, I'll show the valuer's report. But if your lordship sees, my lord, the stamp duty total on this, my lord, the valuation, Milord, that perhaps, Milord, is, Milord, there on the government, Milord, will page 76, Milord. Milord, will take the second, Milord, column, the second table.
As on the date of the decree, how much they were paying?
Milord, I will have to seek instructions on this.
100 rupees was fixed
100 rupees.
only, my lord. It was in the long back, I thought, in the year 1962.
100 rupees per.
Act came into force, then government acquired that, and thereafter it was transferred to my client Hindustan Petroleum.
Milord, because
And-
of the meager rent, Milord, we had filed an ejectment suit.
And my lord, the suit value was rupees 1200 on the basis of 100 rupees per month.
Milord, today your lordship will kindly appreciate, Milord, the property is 38 crores.
My lord,
1 crore per
38
katha, Milord, that
crores
is,
is
it is
sale
right near, Milord, JW Marriott. Milord, on prime location of Hillcart Road, Milord. I have personally gone and seen the property, Milord. Milord, 76, Milord, at page, Milord, I have annexed. Milord, this is government valuation, Milord. And photographs also, Milord, if your lordship will kindly, Milord, just, Milord, take the trouble, Milord, to take page 63 once. Milord, just to give your lordship an idea of where the petrol pump is, how they're using it. I have a decree in my favor. Milord, I have been told to, Milord, I cannot, Milord, use that land in any way. Since 1995, Milord.
Mr. Kundu,
my lord.
they have come down to 9.50. You have gone up to 1.50. Take a middle point, take instruction. Otherwise, if you agree, it will make life easier for us. Otherwise, we'll have to apply our mind, and so we think, according to us, sir, 5 should be acceptable to you.
My lord, whatever falls from your lordship gives.
We are suggesting 5
I will take instruction.
without prejudice. Naturally, everything is without prejudice.
My lord,
This application is for modification of an order dated January 7, 2014, passed on the second appeal. Stop. Paragraph. The respondents, as landlords of the concerned plot of land in Siliguri, measuring about
31.09 quotas, my lord.
31.09 quotas, filed a suit for eviction of the appellant herein before the court of
Munsif Court at Siliguri, my lord.
before the learned Munsif at Siliguri. Stop. The suit was decreed
On 19 June 1995.
on 19 June 1985.
1995, my lord.
95. Stop. The first appeal of Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited before the learned district judge was dismissed on
My lord, 19th December 2000, my lord.
December 19, 2000. Stop. Hence this second appeal. Stop. Paragraph. By the order dated January 1, 2014, a coordinate bench, coordinate bench, of which one of us was a member, bracket, our namta diye do, keep your shuru korlam eta, by the order dated. Coordinate bench of each one member now admitted the appeal on the questions of law recorded in the order. Stop. The bench further directed stay of operation of the decree, bracket, quote karo, provided the appellant would continue to pay rupees 50,000 per month as occupation charges for the suit premises commencing from January 2013 until further orders. Stop. Unquote. There was also a direction for payment of the arrear amount in 12 equal monthly installments. Stop. We are told that the arrear amount has been paid. Paragraph. In this application, the decree holder, the respondents oblique decree holders pray for enhancement of the amount of occupational charges to be paid by the appellant herein during pendency of the appeal. Stop. The applicants say that the property is a prime one next to JW Marriott Hotel. Stop. According to government valuation, comma, the property, the market value of the property presently is rupees 38.10 crore approx. Stop. According to a valuer's report produced by the applicants, comma, the monthly rent should be in the region of rupees 11.66 lakh. Stop. However, comma, the applicants are willing to accept rupees 9.66 lakh as monthly occupational charges. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the appellant says that the appellant is prepared to pay rupees 1.5 lakh.
And it is already being paid.
Already being paid.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see the last order.
My lord, 50, my lord, I'm told only
As per
50,000
my
is being paid.
submission,
This
your
was, my lord,
lordship correct that I am agreed to pay rupees 1.5
Oh,
lakh.
that's what we are saying.
It is all.
You are agreeable to pay. Have you already paid at that
Yes,
rate?
we are paying.
No, my lord, this is not, my lord, what we have been
No, no, no.
receiving.
What
My lord,
we
we've been
are
receiving
saying, I don't
50,000. My lord, in their affidavit in
So
the
bank transfer.
Where will you find out? Find out. Ki bolna? And is already paying occupational charges at that rate. Stop. This is strongly disputed by learned advocate for the applicants.
And my lord, this is through bank transfer.
Mr. Kundu, let them ascertain. Nothing turns on it today. Paragraph. Having considered the entire facts and circumstances of the case, comma, we are of the prima facie view that rupees 5 lakh should be a reasonable amount of occupational charge which the appellant should pay pending during pendency of the appeal. Stop. We have formed this prima facie opinion on the basis of material on record, including the e-assessment slip issued by the Government of West Bengal, comma, Directorate of Registration and Stamp Revenue, and comma, the valuer's report produced by the applicants, comma, the location of the property, the location and size of the property. Stop. Paragraph. We request Mr. Kundu, comma, learned advocate representing the appellant, to obtain instruction as to whether or not the appellant is agreeable to the aforesaid figure of rupees 5 lakh. Stop. 5 lakh, comma, without prejudice to its rights and contentions in the pending appeal. Stop. We make it clear that in the event the said figure is not acceptable to the appellant, comma, we will have to go into the matter in greater depth and arrive at a figure after fuller consideration of the issues involved. Stop. The final figure that we will arrive at may be more or less than rupees 5 lakh. 5 lakh. This is our prima facie view, 5 lakh, right? Paragraph lists the matter once again.
My lord, give me 3 weeks time, my lord. This, my lord, they have to take instruction from their higher authority.
My lord,
This is why
time, my lord, this is happening. Your lordship will see a
2
lot of
weeks,
class
2 weeks.
order.
Come back after 2 weeks.
And your lordship will kindly make this preemptory, my lord, because on the last occasion also, my lord, every time, my lord, they take these kinds of,
No.
they are delaying this, my
This
lord,
is the
since
matter.
2013.
Last occasion, I agreed.
2 weeks since date the other.
Your lordship has made it preemptory, my lord.
That means nothing. If they come and say we want another week, we will not give them, Mr.
My lord, but your lordship will kindly also appreciate, my lord, since 2013, my lord, this is happening.
But you were.
It is expected that the appellant will take a decision with diligence and not pray for further time on the next date.
My lord.
Grateful.
Item number 70.
My lord, in this matter, I have instruction to appear for register, as a register. But no petitioner, no appellant.
No, 15 appeal, nobody is interested, dismissed. Give your appearance.
I'll get to that.
You know, Mr. Naik, no steps taken in these old appeals. Nobody is interested. These are listed at our instance. Otherwise, they'll be kept
Same.
pending forever.
Same thing, my lord, also appear in read matters in code number 15.
Yes, we are
Most of
calling.
the matters.
Daku.
Grateful, lords.
Number 18.
18, Mr. Gautamacharya is for the appellant, my lord, unable to contact with the client. So can I make a 15 days adjournment, my lord?
Client is not interested, madam.
My lord, it's upon instruction, my lord.
On this is an old appeal of 2015. Stop. No steps have been taken in the appeal. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the appellant seeks 2 weeks. Appellants seeks 2 weeks time to obtain instructions. Stop. Paragraph. List the matter on. Kurada.
Item 19.
Dismissed.
20.
Same.
21.
Same. Each
22. 24.
probably dismissed. Stop.
I am for the appellant, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, I only filed the appeal, but the application was not filed.
We can see that, Mr. Bora. 2016 appeal, 7 years.
No, this is in respect of the area salary, my lord. That, my lord, that the effect has not been given from the date of appointment.
The very fact that for 7 years no steps have been taken shows the interest of your client in proceeding.
Correct. That is correct, Lord. I fully admit.
Are you in touch with your client?
No, for that reason, Lord, I do not know what happened of my client, whether it
Find
happened
out.
or not.
We'll give you a 1 week's time. Find out.
Yes, my fortnight time may be given. my lord.
Fortnight. Oh, it's same. ইয়ে
I'm deeply obliged.
হ্যাঁ কোনটা বললাম বলো তো 18 18 ওহো সেম অর্ডার অ্যাজ ইন 18
I'm deeply
25,
dismissed
26,
I'll put the respondents.
dismissed
27,
7/28/39. Mr. Ghosh appearing, I think was a regular bench.
other bench not today
Matter was time to time hard.
not today
31,
yes what do you want to start afresh or
It may be done, but I have not seen Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Timnath I have seen, but Mr. Mukherjee I have not seen.
today is a khichudi day see khichudi on Hulsa fish
But so far as I am concerned, in this particular case, every bench is helpful, either I succeed or lose, but this particular bench is helpful because of the reasons that in one case I appear for the appellant and I lost the case, but that will be helpful for my appellant in this case.
we are ready to hear you but then Mr. Mukherjee is not there Mr. Ghosh
That's right.
shall we pass it over or say not today what is it you had opened your case before the other bench
Yes, I opened the case. Then let it be not today.
not today
32,
so this definitely not today
One request.
Almost towards the-
request, my lord. I mean, led by Mr. Shurjit Mittu, my lord, he has some difficulty on Monday. Could it be on Tuesday? I have
Tuesday very
Tuesday,
well
my lord.
Tuesday
33,
My lord, mentioned this matter in the morning
Yes.
that.
he is the Strand Road property
Yes, my lord, the property, my lord,
only not today
report came, my lord.
Only not today. Is this one also the other bench, the regular bench has a number of occasions heard it.
Not on the report, but you have to have this matter, but not on.
Yes, but today it will not be concluded anyway. Not today.
34,
34, I beg to appear on behalf of the Mohestala municipality, that constitutional tort matter, my lord, that constitutional tort matter, my lord, Mr. Gupta is arguing. So, my lord, on the last occasion, I pray for my lord to file my affidavit. It is almost ready, but to be affirmed. 1 week time may kindly be given, that time may kindly be extended.
Orderটা দেখাও একবার that medicine shop
Yes, my lord. It is
medicine shop.
demolished, it is on the, my lord, the government land.
The appellants are not represented. Paragraph. On the request made by learned advocate for the municipality, comma, time to file affidavit in opposition is extended till next Friday করে দাও ডেটটা
Deeply obliged.
stop reply thereto comma if any be filed within 5 days thereafter ডেটটা করে দাও কত গিয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে দেখো রিপ্লাই ডেটটা কি দাঁড়াচ্ছে
On behalf
1
of
week মানে হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট 5 দিন মানে হচ্ছে 6th. This is the matter on 11th, September 11th. তাহলে তো বিয়ে করো রিপ্লাইটা 8 করে দাও বাই 8 করে September 8.
Attendance record. Deeply obliged.
35.
Lordship, in this matter, Jaideep Singh is appearing, plus for the petitioner Lordship, he is not able to come to the Lordship. Kindly take it on Monday.
Not
And
today.
Mr. Tapan Mukherjee is appearing for the respondent. He has also requested me to,
Not today.
no, take. Grateful, Lordship.
36. 37.
I am for the applicant. When the secretary of the bar is on behalf of the opposite party, my lord. Today he is not coming.
He has not come to court.
Well, I do not know.
We'll pass it over. Second call, let us see. If he comes, we'll take it up.
All right.
My lord, I appear for the added contemner in this matter, your lordship. Petitioner, your
Yes.
Your lordship, I appear for the added contemner in this matter, your lordship. As per the order dated 3rd August,
Who is for the petitioner?
I appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, we've been served with a I'm being led by Mr. Dhruva Ghosh and Shomajit Ghosh in this matter, your lordship, but I presume she'll take Your lordship, I am just praying for directions to file my affidavit in opposition in this matter, your lordship, because we have just been served with a copy of the contempt application along with the amendment that has been made by adding me as a respondent, your lordship.
Let us see the order, whatever.
Indeed, your lordship. Lordship,
না না ও বলবো বলে আসবে না এখন শুনিয়া তোমার ঝুলিয়ে নিজে বললো বলে শেখ
Oh. That would return 3rd August. Contempt petition has not been served on the added respondent.
your lordship,
Sir.
it has been served by them, your lordship.
Read order dated August 3, 2023. Next. The added respondent has appeared through learned counsel. Stop. The added respondent, Mr. Ahuja, has appeared through learned counsel. Stop. On the prayer made on behalf of the added respondent, liberty is granted to him to file affidavit in opposition to the contempt petition within 3 weeks.
Grateful, ma'am.
3 weeks.
3 weeks would suffice, your
from
lordship.
date. Tarikta diye diyo. Stop. Reply there to, if any, we file within
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks thereafter, Tarikta diye diyo. List the matter after 5 weeks. Tarikta diye do.
Grateful.
Give your appearances.
37 my landfill has come.
Has come.
30, yes.
37.
Grateful, ma'am.
লিখে দাও 37 টা একবার। এই যেটা পাস ওভার হলো।
Item number 37.
মানে বেশি
exception, the cross.
এটা কি আছে রিপিটিশন না রিপিটিশন ওখানে দিয়েছি বার করেছি
চিতালি বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়।
তোমরা একটু না নড়াচড়াটা করো তোমরা যদি এক জায়গায় বসে থাকো কি করে হবে জানো তো এখানে মামলা আছে পুলিশ বারবার করে সব বিট গুলো নিয়ে আসছে এখানে 5 নম্বর কোটা খেয়াল রাখো
Yes, tell us, what is the issue?
Page 16, Manoj. Kindly see the order of the Honorable Court. Manoj, this order has been neglected and violated.
Therefore, contempt.
Page 16 of the contempt petition.
Contempt application.
Contempt application.
Petitioner
Page 16.
is an inmate. And my lord,
1 second, sir. 1 second. Let us find out.
page 16, my lord.
Yes. Let us read it. You allow us to read it.
Is it? এটাতে ওটা এইটা দেখো লয়ার লিখছে এইখানটা প্রোভাইড করা হয় নাকি এরকম
My lord, page 18, bottom. Echo.
অন্তত অ্যাড হয়েছে নতুন বলে দিলাম তিন পাঁচ আমরা কমপ্লাই করি 35 মিশন বলেছে তুমি রাত্রে থাকতে পারো কিন্তু দিনে আমরা রাখতে পারবো না এটা ও বলেছিল মহারাজ বলে এটা এখানে থাকার কোনো ব্যবস্থা হবে না বেতনও দেওয়া হবে না তুমি বাইরের লোকের থাকিতে কর্ম করে রাত্রে এখানে থাকতে পারো
Till date, the order has not been implemented.
Oh. My lord,
Sir,
kindly, now,
Mr.
now, my lord, kindly,
Possibly?
kindly, I will, come, what is the?
A deaf and dumb lady.
I will show to his lordship. My lord, next page, my lord, I am
What is it?
finishing. My lord, next page, the order thereafter, my lord, thereafter, the authority concerned issued notice directing the petitioner, you join, you go to the Satyananda ashram. My lord, kindly come, page 21.
She was transferred to the Shottananda ashram.
Yes, she went there, but the authority concerned told that you can stay at night here, but here is no work. You better go out of, you work, go out. You work outside the mission, but not here, because there is no government boss.
No, this is Ramakrishna mission.
That is Milord Ramakrishna Satyananda Ashram.
Oh, so-
Is this connected with Belur Math?
No way.
My lord, she went there. Therefore, my lord, kindly come to the next page, my lord. Come, page, my lord. My client gave representation. Page 28, my lord, kindly see. Page 28. When she was driving, and then she approached the authority concerned. Now, what is the matter, my lord, kindly? Page 28, has your lordship got it? Page 28. আপনার order dated 3/5/2011 in Memona. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতের এফএমই নাম্বার সাচ এর আদেশ আপনার নিকট পাঠাইবার পর আপনার অফিস থেকে উপরোক্ত মেমোতে একটি আদেশ পাই
উক্ত আদেশের কপি লইয়া আমি 7 তারিখে 10টার সময় শ্রী শ্রী রামকৃষ্ণ সত্যানন্দ আশ্রমে অ্যাড্রেস 7 কলিকাতা 7,35,000 কর্মে যোগদান করিতে গেলে উক্ত আশ্রমের মহারাজ আপনার আদেশের কপি পড়ে দেখার পর আমাকে বলিলেন যে এখানে থাকার কোনো ব্যবস্থা হবে না এবং বেতনও দেওয়া হবে না। উক্ত মহারাজ আরো বললেন যে তুমি বাইরের লোকের বাড়িতে কাজকর্ম করে রাত্রে এখানে থাকতে পারো, মাই লর্ড কাইন্ডলি মার্ক ইট, কারণ এটা সরকারি সংস্থা নয়। আমি শুনে কান্নাকাটি করে আমার দুঃখের সমস্ত কথা জানালাম, কিন্তু উনি আমাকে কোনো পাত্তা দিলেন না। আমি মর্মাহত হয়ে ঘরে ফিরলাম। সে কারণে মহাশয়ের নিকট বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতের আদেশ অনুসারে যাতে উক্ত আশ্রমে কাজে যোগ দিতে পারি তার প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা লইতে আজ্ঞা হয়। আরো জানাই যে যদিও ওই স্থানে সম্ভবপর না হয়, মানে কাইলে মার্কিট স্থানে সম্ভবপর না হয়, তাহলে রায়গঞ্জে অর্থাৎ আমার বাসস্থানের কাছে সূর্যোদয় ডিপ অ্যান্ড ডাম্প স্কুলে অথবা রায়গঞ্জ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট সোশ্যাল ওয়েলফেয়ার অফিসে ব্যবস্থা করিলে বাধিত হইব। মানে লাস্ট উইক মাই ক্লায়েন্ট ইনফর্ম দ্যাট স্টিল নাও at Raiganj where her residence and where she was working earlier, vacant, there is a vacant post. My lord, my prayer is very short. My lord, kindly direct the authority to appoint there, my lord.
How, my lord? Is a contempt.
If not possible, then vacancy should be created by the authority concerned. Because the order of the Honorable Court has been neglected and violated strictly. Up till now, no order has yet been carried out. This is the prestige, dignity and power of the High Court that has been neglected and violated. And my client is weeping. She is a beggar. She is begging door to door. This is the position of my client. This is the subject matter, my lord. My client last night.
Mr. Mondal, we'll hear Mr. Basu Mullik, but we want to tell you something. Excitement is bad for your health. Honestly.
I am unaware, although because before 3 years, I have lost my wife.
So don't get excited. Don't get excited. Blood pressure rises if you get excited. Yes.
Now, my lord.
Mr. Basu Mullik, you are not only appearing for the alleged contemner, you are a courts officer also. This is an unfortunate case. Can something be done? Just see.
I just pointed out few things before his lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord. Firstly, my lord, my learned friend alleges
Have you filed an affidavit?
yes, my lord. I have filed affidavit of
Let us see what is your case in the affidavit.
Lordship.
So that compliance report.
I just showed to his lordship just two documents, my lord.
No, your compliance report you are
Yes,
saying.
yes, my lord. Yes. Mitali Bandopadhyay has affirmed that affidavit, my lord. His lordship has been added him as alleged contemner because the earlier one has been transferred.
And my lord, I have filed a reply.
Yes, what do you want to
Now,
show?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 14
Of
my compliance report.
the page, your compliance report.
The court has ordered, accordingly, we direct the Director of Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal, to ensure that the petitioner appellant can join the transferred place, and for this purpose, all arrangements shall be made, if necessary, by taking police help. This shall be done within a period of 8 weeks. On 31st, my lord, my learned friend shown to his lordship the document wherein 3/5/2011, we first, my lord, that is at page 12, we have sent it to the appropriate authority for in compliance with his lordship's order. Then, my lord, in page 14, my lord, what we have write down to the secretary, Sri Ramkrishna Satyananda Ashram, action taken report. Page 14. Page 14, my lord.
14 is that order, 8th of May.
Then 16, Lord, kindly come to page 16 once.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see. Secretary Sri Ramkrishna Satyananda Ashram, Deshbandhu Road, Alambajar. Action taken report in respect of order dated 3/5. It is to be noted that an order video number dated has been issued from this end in compliance with the order of Justice Colonel Sengupta and Justice Ashim Kumar Roy of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. You are requested to let this office know the action taken from your end with respect to the mentioned order, copy of which is enclosed. That has been forwarded to them. In turn thereof, my lord, page 17, my lord, kindly see the reply. It has been come through mail. Director of Social Welfare, Madam, in response to your mail regarding the matter mentioned above, I would like to lay before you the following statements for your kind perusal. That there is no any government woman home in our organization since beginning, for which reasons we could not entertain the respective order. Now, my lord, what else we can do? Because the courts has specifically directed to send that to the transport post with police help. All these steps has been taken. Lastly, my lord, this communication which we have received.
No police has gone there.
Why police will be sent to a ashram, my lord?
Mr. Mondol, division bench today had passed an order.
My lord.
Pursuant to that order, come to page 12 of the
Yes,
compliance
my lord, I
report.
have seen. And I have
The
replied. my lord.
Director of Social Welfare issued an order.
Yes.
She has done everything she could. Now, if the organization says that we don't have vacancy, can they force the organization? You tell us. It is not a government organization.
They have categorically hold we are not the government home.
So therefore, now there's no contempt. There's no contempt, but what can be done?
My lord, my
Let
suggestion
me,
is
Lord, what has been fallen from I will talk this
Yes.
officers. If the ashram will has said that they will not provide any assistance.
Yes.
Now only things is if she can provide it to some other place.
Correct.
My lord, kindly page my reply. My lord, kindly
This
page.
is the
Paragraph 18.
contempt, Lord, now lordship has gone.
Paragraph 18, my lord, kindly see.
And Lord, I have not
Reply.
said with regard
I have
to
approached my client also. Paragraph 18, my lord, kindly see my reply. Paragraph 18. Paragraph 18. It is further submitted that if your petitioner be not allowed to join her.
We have
duty, then-
seen this Raiganj school. Is that a government school?
Yes. That is government institution.
Find out somewhere so that she can survive.
Yes.
we shall, but now the contempt.
There's
is
no
concerned,
contempt.
no
I'm
contempt.
telling you, we are telling you, there's no contempt. But humanitarian approach
I
we should
understand.
take.
I understand.
We'll keep it after 2 weeks.
Make it 3 weeks. Let
3 weeks. Sir, we are trying to help your client.
My lord.
If you ask us, there is no contempt, there is no willful
Now
violation.
it is not in the contempt, but it should have pointed out. I must pointed out. He has been categorically said, my lord, that is a deaf and dumb. But I have the document wherefrom I find, my lord, it has been certified that she is not deaf and dumb.
He's not different.
No, I just showed to his lordship.
Would you?
Kindly see this document once more. Sorry, it has been marked. my lord.
Give him a copy, give Mr. Mondol a copy. You also take instruction.
I'll get it out. My lord, paragraph 18, I have categorically stated that at Raiganj, there is a vacant post.
Oh, he will take instruction,
My
Mr.
lord, my
Mondol.
lord, my lord, my
But
lord,
what about this? There's a certificate saying,
my lord, my lord,
what, my lord?
my lord.
Sorry?
আরে সার্টিফিকেটটা দেখুন
দেখিস তুমি তো পড়লে
Hmm.
my lord, I have it.
Says she is not deaf and dumb.
Yes.
If she is not deaf and dumb, then how can we help her? Have you seen her? Have you seen your client?
Yes, my lord, I shall ask my client and ask him, my lord.
না আর কিছু
It is right. or
না
not.
কিছু আপনার প্রেজেন্ট থাকা
How old is she? কিছুই জানে না।
I shall,
Find out.
yes, I shall take
ও
it.
দেখি
Mr. Ashwamullik, we are simply adjourning for 3 weeks.
make some observations otherwise so for
Yes.
contempt part is concerned, my lord, if it's not
Prima facie will record our opinion also. This contempt application, are you in a hurry, Mr. Ashwamullik? Then can we come back in
yes,
5 minutes?
my lord, yes.
এসে দিচ্ছি।
একবার ফোন লাগাবো কত মিলাকে
My lord, in the read petition, I have stated that she was appointed at the school deep and dumb institution. My
Lord,
lord,
just
my client is not deep and dumb.
She is not deaf and dumb.
No. At first, she was appointed at the school deep and dumb.
She was appointed?
Yeah, yes, my lord, in the read petition, paragraph 5, I have stated, my lord, everything, my lord. And appointment has already been annexed. My lord.
She was appointed as what?
She was appointed, my lord, that she was appointed at the institution of deaf and dumb school, Raiganj district, Uttar Dinajpur. It was stated that she was paid rupees 800 per month to assist the craft teacher deaf and dumb school, Raiganj. Her honorarium paid was fixed rupees 800 per month and rupees 40 for food and lodging.
Very well.
Yes, my lord. She was appointed.
কি বললাম? বলেছিলাম? হ্যাঁ? This contempt application has been filed for alleged willful violation of a judgment and order dated January 5, 2011, whereby FMA 1282 of 2010 was disposed of by a coordinate bench. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner herein was appointed in a deaf and dumb school,
Yes.
comma, Raiganj, comma, Uttar Dinajpur, comma, to render assistance in running the institute. Stop. It further appears that by an order dated January 18, 2005, issued by the Director of Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal, the petitioner, who was an inmate of Surjodaya Deaf and Dumb School, Kornojora, Raiganj, Uttar Dinajpur, এগুলো সব তুমি দেখো এই যে এই অর্ডারটাই পাবে যেটা মার্ক করা আছে এই অর্ডারটা পেয়ে was released and was transferred to Sri Sri Ramakrishna Sottananda Ashram, 41/1 Deshbandhu Road, West Alumbazar, Bata, Kolkata, 35. To join the TCPC section of the ashram. Stop. Paragraph. Since the aforesaid transfer order was not implemented, the petitioner approached a learned single judge of this court in the writ jurisdiction. Stop. The learned judge disposed of the writ petition, directing the Director of Social Welfare to take necessary steps for safety and security of the petitioner and also for her permanent posting by way of rehabilitation. Stop. Being aggrieved, the petitioner preferred FMA 1282 of 2010, which was disposed of by a coordinate bench by the order dated January 5, 2011, violation of which is alleged in this contempt application. Stop. The operative portion of the said order dated January 5, 2011, reads as follows. Page 18 of contempt petition, marked portion. Paragraph. The petitioner says that the Director of Social Welfare, being the alleged contemnor in this application, did not take any steps to ensure compliance with the said order. Paragraph. The alleged contender has filed a compliance report in the form of affidavit. Stop. We see from page 12 of the said affidavit that the Director of Social Welfare issued an order on May 3, 2011, pursuant to the division bench's order in question. Stop. Further, এটা কি বললে বলো তো আগেরটা? আগেরটা কি বললাম? Order in question. Stop. Now, addressed inter alia to the Secretary Sri Ramakrishna Shottananda Ashram. Stop. We also see that a letter dated June 5, 2023 was addressed by the Director of Social Welfare to the Secretary of the said Ramakrishna Shottananda Ashram, inquiring as to what action had been taken from the end of that ashram for implementation of the said division bench order. Stop. Learned advocate for the paragraph kore. Alleged contemner also drew our attention to a mail dated June 12, 2023, sent by the General Secretary of Sri Sri Ramakrishna Shottananda Ashram to the Director of Social Welfare, which reads as follows. A compliance reported page 17. Mark করা আছে ছোট্ট করে নিচের দিকে ওটা সেট আউট করে দেবে। Paragraph. Relying on the aforesaid communications, learned advocate for the alleged contemnor says that all that was possible for the alleged contemnor to do, was done. Stop. Sri Sri Shottananda, Sri Sri Ramakrishna Shottananda Ashram is not a government organization.
Yes.
Stop. The government cannot impose an inmate on that ashram. Stop. The alleged contemnor is therefore not in a position to ensure implementation of the order of the division bench. Paragraph. We have considered the material facts of the case. Stop. It is not in dispute that Sri Sri Ramakrishna Shottananda Ashram is not a government organization. Stop. Hence, no government order can possibly be passed mandating that ashram to provide accommodation or not ashram to absorb the petitioner, absorb the petitioner as an inmate and provide work to her. Stop. A person cannot be held guilty for contempt of court for violation of an order which is not possible for that person to implement. Stop. Hence, we do not find that there is any violation, far less willful violation of the division bench's order in question, on the part of the alleged contemnor. Paragraph. However, on humanitarian grounds, Mr. Basumullik, your learned friend says that she's not deaf and dumb, and the writ petition also doesn't say so. She was appointed in a deaf and dumb institute, school.
Now, I have taken instruction.
Yes, yes.
Last time I received it, my lord. My lord, there are, my lord, 34 Shakti Sadhans, it called Shakti Sadhans, at present, where her stay can be arranged with food. That is free of cost.
Free of cost.
Nearby Shakti Sadhans will be in Jalpaiguri, Coach Bihar, Murshidabad, and Birbhum district.
She is now in Raiganj.
Yes,
Mr. Mundul,
he resides at Raiganj and
Mr. Boshu Mullik is trying to help you. We are keeping this matter 1 week hence. He has already obtained instruction. You consider that. If you find acceptable any suggestion, come back after 1 week, we'll dispose this off.
My lord, I am proposing, my lord, in the deep and dumb school, where originally my client was working. My lord, there is a vacant post. My
lord,
client told me
just now I have received
telephone,
this
my lord.
instruction.
My lord, I have in the written
His lordship is trying
opposition,
to.
I have replied that
If he do not, my lord, then
if my lord, there is a vacancy, my lord, kindly direct.
Humanitarian grounds, we request Mr. Basu Mulli, comma, learned advocate for the alleged contemnor, comma, to ascertain as to whether or not the petitioner can be accommodated
Yes.
in any appropriate institute. Stop. Mr. Basu Mulli may also ascertain from his client or the appropriate person as to whether or not there is any vacancy in the deaf and dumb school in Raiganj where the petitioner had been earlier appointed.
Yes.
Paragraph. Let this matter be posted 1 week hence. When?
Next Friday, Lordship.
Friday?
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
Lordship.
Date ta diye dao. Posted 1 week hence.
No, these are the instructions which I have received. Now, my lord, with regard to this, my lord, we can only provide him stay and food free of cost. Rest, my lord, we cannot take any.
You tell him that if that is acceptable, fine. Otherwise, we can't do anything. In a contempt application,
No,
we
sir.
can't file.
Only. Lordship. না এগুলো এটা পিটিশন হ্যাঁ এটা উপরে রাখ এটা উপরে রেখে দে।
My lord. My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, item 34, my lord, I missed, my lord, I was in court 23. Your lordship, I appear for the petitioner, and on the last occasion, my lord had directed the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. My lord, with your lordship's, my lord, kind leave, may I mark my presence?
কে দিয়েছে দেখো 34টা আরে নিয়ে নাও না ওটা স্লিপটা নিয়ে নাও দিয়ে যে 34টায় দিয়ে
I'm grateful.
39.
Due to the personal difficulty, lordship, the advocate on record could not come to the court, lordship. I am praying only 1 day's accommodation, lordship.
not today.
I am grateful, lordship.
1.
But I am
এটা কি ফার্স্ট কল না সেকেন্ড কল
My lord, item number.
Sure.
The contempt Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the state.
Who?
Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner, my lord.
Where is he?
Yes, my
He's not appearing, he's disappearing.
due to some personal difficulties, he's late today, my lord. My lord.
From 2014, my lord, I am suffered. The contempt.
He's not in court.
Right now, he's not in.
Pass over. Tell him. Tell him.
42.
My lord, in item number 42, against the same order, which is in contempt has been filed, against that order, a review has been preferred by the state. On the last occasion, there was a direction that the review will appear along with this contempt application. My lord, the review application is not appearing in the list today.
Give the
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? My lord,
state has filed review. Who has filed review? State.
state has filed review, my lord. And for the petitioner, my lord, contempt application has been filed. My lord, against that, my lord, state has filed a review application, but my lord, memorandum of review application and my lord, an application for condonation of delay. But my lord, that application and my lord, condonation of delay application and appeal, my lord, are not traceable, my lord. My lord, we have, my lord, several times, my lord, we have sent a representation to the registrar.
My lord,
Lord,
please
I am
provide
praying-
the copy that can be reconstructed in the court itself.
Yes,
On
provide
this,
copy. Provide copy.
My lord.
Give the number. You have the number.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
It will be listed. Give the number to my officer, to our officer,
Yes.
I'll supply, my lord.
and bring to. Huh? কি নেই? ও কেন বলবো? ও চলে গেছে, বেরিয়ে গেছে আমাদের। আগে ছিল তো একসময়। We don't have determination.
No, my lord, there was a order, my lord, lordship.
ওই বুঝি না আবার।
My lord, previously an order was passed.
Contempt হবে।
My lord, previously an order was passed, my lord, by Honorable Justice, my lord, division bench presided over by Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta, my lord, that my lord, contempt application and my lord, review application, my lordship, kindly see the order, my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
Will be heard together.
Yes, my lordship, kindly see.
Judicial order থাকলে তো হবেই।
Lordship, kindly see 2019, my lord. So, my lord, I am praying, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying, my lord, contempt application and review application, my lord, will be hard together. Because, my lord, what happened, my lord?
Sir, we can't confer determination, jurisdiction on ourselves. Have it assigned?
No, my lord,
Get it assigned, huh? এই তো বুঝিয়ে দাও ভাই কি করে বোঝাবো?
My lord, I will take steps, my lord, to get it assigned.
That is exactly what we are saying. Take steps to get it assigned. Adjourn for a week, 2 weeks. Adjourn for 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, review, my lord, application as it is not traceable, my lord. We have lots of person.
On the next day, you file two copies. We'll treat them as original.
Number 44.
I am appearing for the respondent contemptor, my lord. I am appearing for respondent contemptor. I filed my report, my lord. File my lord, please file my report.
This is a report. Report in the form of affidavit by the DM Jharkhand.
My lord, as per the report, we want to file an exception. My lord, kindly give a week time so that we can file the exception and the date may be fixed.
Huh?
Page 4 says, my lord, if your lordship takes page 4.
We are not taking up the matter for hearing, sir. Order to দেখো তো।
Put 1 week time so that we can solve it.
ঠিক আছে। এই লিখে নাও। Report in the form of affidavit filed by the district magistrate, Jharkhand, in terms of the order dated June 7, 2023, passed by a coordinate bench, be kept with the records. Stop. Let copies of the report.
I've already submitted.
Let the kid know. We are told that copies of the report have been made available to learned advocates for the other parties. Paragraph, you are for the petitioner.
Petition.
You are for the petitioner. You want to file exception.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for leave to, sir, this exception you file it, but it's of no use really, because we will believe the district magistrate, not your client.
Well, that's true, Malad. We will point out from the fact
Very well.
that there are certain Malad
Need
distortion
to
of
file
fact
exception. And how will we ascertain whether what you are saying is correct or whether the DM says is correct?
from their record. I will show to your lordship from
Need to
their
file
record.
exception to the report of the district magistrate. So let such exception in the form of affidavit be filed within
Malad, 2 weeks, Malad.
2 weeks from date ta diye dao. Paragraph lists the matter. 2 weeks মানে কবে হচ্ছে? 2 weeks মানে হচ্ছে 8 তারিখ। List the matter on September 13.
My lord.
কল্যাণ ঘোষ
তোর দরকারটা কি রিপোর্ট চাই না
এই তো একটা বাচ্চা ছেলে মেয়ে বকছো।
13 কি বললো 13
Develop lies, my lord.
Lordship, item number 45, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contemners. Lordship, may I be allowed to file affidavits?
45,
45,
where
alleged
petitioner is not here.
the petitioner only intimated me, he is watching, so he has not come today. But then
Petitioner's advocate has not come to court.
that is been told, yes.
দেখি আর ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো।
Yes, yes, that is.
কি অর্ডার আছে কিনা দেখো একটু।
There was an added contemner.
The new
On behalf of both.
the new incumbent has been added.
Yes, sir. And I have been served with a copy.
অভিনব মজুমদার।
Yes.
আচ্ছা। The petitioners are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate appears for the added respondent, being the subdivisional irrigation officer.
As well as the initial respondent.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, তুমি এরকম করে রেখো। Learned advocate appears for the respondent numbers 1 and 2 and seeks time to file affidavit in opposition to the contempt petition. Stop. Let such affidavit be filed within 3 weeks from date. Date দিয়ে দেবে। Stop. Date বোধহয় 15 তারিখ হবে। Reply thereto, comma, if any, comma, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. 29th. List paragraph দিয়ে list the matter once again on October 3rd October.
Item number 46.
That I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contender, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, I was passed an order for filing, my lord, affidavit of opposition.
Direction was given earlier. Order the.
I already served the copy.
Yes, file. The petitioner is not represented. Paragraph. কটা আছে affidavit?
For alleged contender number 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11 and 13.
Paragraph. Affidavits in opposition filed on behalf of respondent numbers 1,
1, 4, 5, 7.
1, 4, 5, 7.
9 and 9, 11, 13.
9, 11 and 13. Filed in court today, be kept with the records.
Already served the copy to the
Paragraph. The petitioner will be at liberty to file his reply to the said affidavits within 2 weeks from date. Date দিয়ে দাও, দিয়ে list the matter once again on September 11.
Number 47.
My lord, 47, I am appearing for the applicant. My lord.
First time?
First time, no, second time. There already appeared Raghunath Chakraborty appearing for the Mahesthala municipality. My lord, already civil revisional application, my lord, challenging the order passed by the learned civil judge junior division, my lord, under section 218(3). My lord, one civil revisional application filed by the opposite party. My lord, that is fixed on top fixed motion as a, my lord, on Wednesday. My lord, kindly 10 days accommodation, my lord.
2 weeks, urgent for 2 weeks.
Grateful.
Item number 48.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the my lord, respondent.
My lord,
So
Mr. Amol Kumar Sen is appearing for the
I'm
appellant.
submitting. My lord, it's a that case, my lord, where, my lord, the appointment was made prior to the commencement of the Municipal Act 1993.
The other bench was hearing this matter.
My lord, previously on several
Regular
occasions,
bench?
the regular bench.
Regular.
This is not a regular bench,
Yes,
Mr.
no, my lord,
Banerjee.
what I am on, my lord, I know, my lord, that will be not today. I know, my lord. The one thing, probably this appeal has become infructuous because this is a appeal of year 2022. Subsequent to that is on 6th February 2023, there is a notification issued by the government.
Mr. Banerjee, in the
Just
absence,
only one, because my lord, one indulgence, my lord, so that it can be taken up on Monday at under the heading to be mentioned for such reason only.
you are sure it has become infructuous?
Yes, my lord, I'm showing that this particular one line, my lord, I shall show. Ektukani Judge Sahib ke memo ta dein. Last line of the, I have given two memo.
দুটো দিয়েছে কি?
Last line, my lord, does not require prior approval of the state government. My lord, it has been indicated and it has been held. This is the memo. For such reason, my lord, I am handing over to my learned friend also. Let it appear under the thing to be mentioned. If they say no, this is not applicable for then it will go automatically again under the heading of hearing. This is my humble submission. It has been issued on 6th February 2023 after filing of the my lord, memorandum of appeal. For such reason, it's specifically cleared everything. That amendment has been done.
Very well. To be mentioned.
Yes, my lord.
Monday to be mentioned.
Yes, এটা নিয়ে রাখো. I am grateful.
হ্যাঁ।
Bring Mr. Dhar, if your lordship can.
ডাকো।
My lord. Hey, 41 তে pass over. Pass over.
Item number 41.
কি হলো? 40
I said-
থেকে 41 চলে গেল?
It was.
হ্যাঁ? কে বললো পাস ওভার করতে? আমরা বলেছি?
না।
Item number 49.
49, my lord, I'm for the appellant, my lord. My lord, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee is appearing for this matter. He is engaged in court number 4, my lord.
What
And
do you
also,
want?
my lord, the matter is already heard before the regular bench.
Heard?
Yes, my lord. Once heard.
Not today.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
Number 50.
My lord, I'm for the appellant in this matter, my lord. I'm for the appellant in this matter, my lord. I'm praying for not today.
Weather is not good.
My senior is not here.
Senior, who is your senior?
Mr. Debojyoti Basu.
Mr.
Debojyoti Basu.
Where is he? Out of station?
No. He is in Calcutta.
You are not today.
Yes.
Yes.
কেন বলেছি?
51.
Lord, I am for the appellant petitioner.
Where is your other
No, no.
side?
My learned friend is for the other side. কেন করবো না? করে দিই। ও তো
No, all parties are here or only corporation?
only both of us. No other party, man.
You are running, you'll take the risk of either you complete it today because this bench is only for.
I think I can complete it today.
Very well.
Pencil আছে তো? কত বললে রুলসটা কোথায় তোর ব্রিফ নেই দেখ, এইগুলো কি তোদের সবাই এরকম হলে আমি কাজ করবো কিন্তু rules.
Where's the impugned order, Mr.?
In the memorandum of appeal.
Because my possibly my land to cite certain judgments in support of his case. But my junior has also referred to some cases to me. But I have not looked into that whether I may also be required because in contrast
Look, Mr. Ghosh, then Mr. Sharnal, if it can't be completed today, no use.
I can complete one.
That will not do.
certain judgments, definitely I find he will see certain judgments, but then I have to consider those judgments.
Yes.
And also my judgments are which have been referred to by my learned team. I have not looked into that. Then before placing it, I have to see them those judgments.
I'm prepared now.
Not today.
Say that here.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I appear for the appellant, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there was a direction to file informal paper book, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I have served the other side, Your Lordship, but it could not be filed because, Your Lordship, the advocate on record is suffering from dengue, Your Lordship. So I am praying, may this matter be taken up on Wednesday, Your Lordship.
Time to file paper book, informal paper book is extended till Wednesday date kore dao. Let this matter be listed again on Wednesday. Date ta diye dao.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I appear for the appellant, my lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 3, respondent 4, my lord. Although my lord, I'm supporting the prayers of my learned friend, but there is also an appeal filed by my client, my lord. That is not in the list, my lord.
Let that be listed. Let both be taken up together. Give the number.
Sought for certain instruction. My client is 94 years old. He lives in Scotland. So I sought.
This is fairly up in the hearing list, fairly at the top. Give the number. Order দিচ্ছি না দিয়ে দিও পরপর দিয়ে দিও when
3 weeks time.
Wednesday?
No, 2 weeks time be given, but he's unwell, so
after 2 weeks.
I'm grateful.
I appear for one case, the appellant, and another case is respondent. So far as the their appeal is concerned, you also recorded certain facts because against an interim order, interlocutory order, not interim order even, the exercise of filing affidavit was given. They preferred an appeal because I have preferred an appeal, other matter, different matter. Then that was direct to be heard. But the thing is, this writ petition itself was dismissed for default. That has been reported to you also recorded the fact that has not been restored. Therefore, my lord, on such facts, my lord, the appeal has been preferred by them, my lord, that cannot stand because that petition has not been restored.
Order file to them. Was the earlier order communicated? That was the direction. 25th July 2023, we had recorded an order and we had requested your advocate on record to communicate that order.
No, but he came on the subsequent occasion, he came to the court to, if the matter is called on to attend, but he did not. Formally, it might not be communicated by us,
That is not informed to us.
No, we could have taken this up and disposed of their appeal then.
Yes,
But this is the first call and this was also not communicated. Second call, if they don't come, anyway, it will be dismissed. Hey, now, Daku.
Number 56.
I appear for the respondent.
Pass over.
57.
My lord, I am appearing for the appeal.
Boshumoti.
Praying for not today.
This is the other bench. Other bench, yes. Not today, not today.
My lord, I pray for short pass over as Toli Bhattacharya is engaged at road number 759.
Vote number 759.
Yes, my lord. Our new sanitary building, my lord.
Not today, my lord.
Not today.
Not today.
59.
And not, I am for the private respondent.
59.
The private respondent, my lord, appellant is.
You are for the private respondent. Then appeal allowed? Not today. Pass over what?
Not today. Then.
Not today.
Item 16.
Lord 60, I'm appearing for the appellant Milon praying not today only.
One.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant led by Mr. Shivputo Kumar Basu. Kindly make it not today.
62, my lord, I am for the appellant. Paper book is checked. Well, this matter, my lord, what happened when the matter was last taken up? It was found, my lord, the paper book was not there in the court record.
Check kore now, check kore now.
My lord, I have checked, my lord, it was filed in the, my lord, paper book section, but my lord, to avoid, my lord, all my lord difficulty, my lord, I have prepared two sets of paper book. If you lordship permit, my lord, that can be, my lord, taken on record.
Let him check. If it is not here, we will adjourn it. Let us find out. Asheni, দিয়ে দাও, then take. নিয়ে নাও, নতুন দুটো দিচ্ছেন। এটা রেকর্ড করো। The original paper books filed in the department are not traceable. Stop. Learned advocate for the appellants files 2 additional paper books. Let the same be kept on record. Be kept on record. Paragraph, let the matter stand adjourned for the day. Two additional copies of paper books. Copies of it.
16.
I'm for the appellant. করবে না?
You recorded it on the last occasion because it's a section 17A of the Inland Fisheries Act.
Oh.
You recorded the order. You heard this matter. You waiting for the delivery of the judgment.
In that Anuradha Sen matter.
Another
Yes.
same matter. Therefore, my lord,
You appeared in that matter?
no, I am not appearing, my lord, but your lordship, my lord, recorded that fact in your lordship's, my lord, order. After that, your lordship thought, my lord, the
No,
matter
then
should be
at least for the day, let it stand adjourned. We'll see. Not today. Not today.
কেন কি ওয়াচ করা মুশকিল হচ্ছে তোদের? ডিসমিস তো করছেন না যে।
বুঝছে?
ওয়াচ করা মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Lordship, I am for the appellant led by Mr. S.P. Lahiri, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Lordship. Great.
My lord, I'm appealing for private respondent. I'm appealing for private
My lord,
respondent
kindly
in the matter.
today, my lord,
66.
I am
65, my lord.
petitioner, my lord,
Not today.
not today. My lord, 67 also.
67 also.
Grateful, my lord. They were just-
I appear on behalf of the appellant, my lord.
Your other side is not here.
For the respondent number 1 and 2.
Pass over, pass over.
I'm grateful, my lord.
I'm for the respondent number 7, Lordship.
I am for the appellate, but I am very
Free.
not
Free.
free.
Yes, your lordship.
I'm praying for the appellant, Your Lordship, being led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee. I'm praying for not today. He is engaged on another court, Your Lordship.
Sir, in any event, this is not the regular bench. Not today.
Lordship, can we just put it a little higher on the list because we are request nothing else. It can just be higher on the list next day.
শোনো এটাকে ইয়ে করে দাও এসো এদিকে এসো এদিকে এসো
Much obliged.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
I pray for the applicant. I pray for the applicant.
নেই তো কেউ
Paying for not today only. Paying for not today only. I feel.
My lord, in item number 71, may I make a submission? My lord, the next 2 weeks I'll not be there. If the matter can be taken after 11th, my lord.
You are for the appellant?
I'm for that.
Yes, yes. 71 is adjourned till September 11.
I'll rejoin on 11th of September. Obliged. Maybe I'll get another project.
I'm for the respondent writ petition, my lord.
25. 26. 27. 28. 29.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent in this matter. Your Lordship.
80.
Your Lordship, I am for the appellant in this matter, Your Lordship. Mr. Rahul Kormakar is leading me in this matter, Your Lordship. He is not present in the court today, Your Lordship. I'm paying for not today. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
For item number 30.
Appearing for the appellants, my lord, in this matter. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to ascertain the names of the chairman and secretary of the society. My lord, this is that matter where the dispute was with regard to a garage space of a society.
Yes, yes, it's parking space.
My lord, I personally visited the society on 19th of August.
You are appealing for?
My lord, I'm for appellant, item number 30.
So this matter is substantially heard by the regular bench.
My lord,
Now, because my sister will not know anything.
may I just place my affidavit of service, my lord? There was a direction to file an affidavit of service.
Very well.
I have served both of them personally.
Very well.
One thing, may I remind your lordship, your lordship directed the concerned PS, my lord, to inform about their
Yes.
appearance.
Yes.
So what they have already, my lord, communicated to information, not your lordship's order.
There was no direction upon the police station, my lord, in the ordering portion. Your lordship are pleased to help.
What was the order? দেখি কি order ছিল?
14th of August order, my lord. The letter order.
No, there was no direction on
My lord,
police.
your lordship are pleased to request me to ascertain the names, my lord. I personally visited, I served, my lord, on both the chairman and secretary.
Personal service.
Personally visited, my lord, on 19th of August.
Receipt,
My lord, it is there with my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, they received the letters and this, they were not inclined to come to this court in a dispute which pertains to writ petition and the appellant, my lord. Now, since I didn't know their names, my lord, the names were blank. I put the names as and when I met them.
Did you tell them that in spite of our direction, if they don't come, then the police will bring them?
My lord,
They perhaps do not know that.
inform them the order of the court, the ordering portion of the court, both the orders. My lord, they told me that they are not inclined to interfere or.
If they don't have a choice, if we call them, they perhaps don't know that.
Lordship's desire.
We'll ask the police to procure their.
That, my lord, I was going to, my lord, humbly suggest. Because my learner on record personally went there.
Affidavit of service filed in court today on behalf of the appellant. Be careful with the records. Stop. It appears that the secretary, that the chairman and secretary of the cooperative housing society in question have been served with copies of the order dated August 3, 2023, passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the, you are the advocate on record. Learned advocate on record for the appellant says that he personally went to serve a copy of the order, and the said two gentlemen told him that they are not in.
One of them is a lady.
Where is a lady?
Yes, the secretary is a lady.
Oh.
The husband was first addressed, but then it was then.
The said two persons are not inclined to attend court to assist us. Stop. Paragraph. We direct the officer in charge of
Sarovar police station, Ravindra Sarovar police station.
Sure.
Ravindra Sarovar police station.
Sure.
Well, let us ascertain 5 minutes.
Bank police station, supply it to
yes
my officer
by today
within 5-10 minutes.
Yes, 5-10 minutes.
Yes. Blank police station to secure the presence of Sri Arup Gul, chairman, Dokkini Cooperative Housing Society Limited, 21 Jotin Bagchi Road, Kolkata 29. To secure the presence of, secure the presence of Mr. Arup Gul, on the next day of hearing of this matter. Paragraph lists this matter 1 week hence, next Friday.
Gratefully, Lordships.
Next Friday, marked at a time next Friday, marked
Next Friday,
1 p.m. 1 p.m. The matter issue is so trivial. We thought if they come, the chairman and the it could be resolved. Now they can't say we are not inclined to go.
But what happened in this matter, the car parking space which my learned friend would get, the chairman himself had taken that space. That is the problem, chairman is not appearing.
Parking space number 10, if I'm not.
19,
19, yes.
You are from
Queen,
this
19.
paperbook, I can show you a lot.
Name is there.
He is entitled to that car parking space, but the chairman has taken himself.
This
So
name,
the chairman has not applied for any car parking space.
That is why he is not inclined to come.
his name is there in the records, Gwyn. Grateful, Your Lordship. থানা,
For 36.
I'm very sorry.
Hmm?
I am very sorry at that time.
Yes, some discipline has to be followed,
Yes.
Mr.
Yes. No, this is this application.
One second. Actually,
This is for the direction by the division bench to correct the record of
affidavit not filed. Contempt application.
Yes, contempt. Previous
First time.
now before this court first time. Previously it was heard all are
কোনো order নেই তো, কোনো order টর্ডার নেই তো. There's nothing, this only the contempt petition is here.
I have filed an
On
application.
several occasions, order been passed in a contempt, in this contempt petition. My lord, now new incumbent has come. That's why, my lord, my learned senior friend has filed one application for the new incumbent to be a party in these proceedings.
Where is that application?
That application
Can one. Can one is there in the list, but it's the application is not there in our record.
Fantastic.
Find out, Mr. Arifin. Find out, it's not here.
এখানে ক্যানটা নেই।
আমি দিব একটা copy.
না।
I have a copy. Can it be? But I filed it. That is a
formal application.
Yes.
Formal application. Let him to add as a party.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন দুজন জজ সাহেবের জন্য।
Yes. Yes.
শোনো, এই দুটো রেখে দাও যদি বলো সেটা আমাদের বলে তো বলেছো।
স্ক্যানটা আপনি WPLRT কানেকশনে ফাইল
Yes,
করেছেন। সেটা তো হবে না, সি প্যানেল কানেকশনে হবে তো।
এই প্যানেল মানে আমি তাহলে জানি না।
Anyway, Mr. Arifin, wherever you have filed, you arrange for the production. We are disposing of this application, but that should be on the records. হ্যাঁ, এই জন্য হয়নি। WPLRT সময় করেছে।
আরেকটা কপি।
Mahadev Mondol.
আমি দিদি আমার কপি এটা কিসের কপি এটা কি আরেকটা কপি যেটা 10,000 তুলে দিলাম হতে পারে হয়তো হতে পারে।
CPAN. CPAN.
কোথায় দিয়েছে WPA নাম্বার দিয়েছে
WPAN.
kindly see in the cost title whether that can was filed in connection with WPLRT or CPAN.
Yes, WPLRT.
That's why file is not appearing.
WPLRT.
The can is not. No. WPLRT থেকে তো আপনি CPN টা WPLRT তো disposed of.
CPN হয়েছে।
CPN জমা করলে তার কানেকশনে আপনি can file করেছেন।
Into 261 or 17 CPAN.
So what should be done? Should we withdraw this and file afresh or?
No, I have filed this CPAN in connection with this application. Contempt connection, this application is filed.
সেটা তো ওই
No,
cost
Mr.
title নেই।
Arifin. The cost.
261.
Have a look, have a look.
I'll show.
17.
Have a look.
Can number WPLRT করেছে। এখানে হওয়া উচিত ছিল C নাম্বার ওটা। আচ্ছা।
Mr. Arifin, you did not file any application for adding. We will do so on our own.
Yes, your lordship.
We'll grant you liberty to add in a
I add here and
Yes.
now, not your lordship kindly pass this.
Yes, that we are doing.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petitioner says that there is a new incumbent in the post of
PLLRO,
Land and
block
Land
land and land.
land and land reforms officer, where which
ভাতার
comma Bhatar, BHATER,
Namely Mahadev Mondal.
comma district bird 1, comma Viz, namely Mr. Mahadev Mondal. Stop. We grant liberty to learned advocate on record for the petitioner to add the said Mahadev Mondal as respondent number 2 in the contempt petition. Stop. Let a necessary amendment be carried out in the cause title of the contempt petition by learned advocate on record for the petitioner. And thereafter, let a, oh, you are appearing for Mahadev Mondal also.
Contempt মানে since it's a
And thereafter, a copy of the contempt petition be served on the added respondent.
নিয়ে নিতে পারবো না।
Stop. Affidavit of service be filed in court on the next date. 1 week or 2 weeks?
1 week. But I have already served, but by hand I shall serve.
You served whom?
No, this is the Bhatar builder, Bardhaman.
Mahadev Mondal you could not have served.
But I have served Mahadev Mondal.
How?
After filing this application, I have to, I served.
Contempt petition have you served?
Yes, yes. Several time order was passed previously.
আরে কন্টেম্পটা তো এই নিউ ইনকামবেন্ট কেও তো
না এখানে
And thereafter, a copy of the contempt petition we served on the added respondent. On the next date. Paragraph 1 week.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter next Friday. This can is a canter disposed of, brother. Kentucky
Just
disposal.
now I'm
ক্যানের কপিটা একটা রেখে দিন আপনারা। ক্যানের কপি রেফারেন্স নেই আপনারটা দিন না একটা।
তুমি একটা কথা
জজ সাহেবের তো দুটো ফাইল, আমি ওই একটা ক্যান করবো।
দেখলাম এইটা দাও আমি
Number 54.
Applicable as the two matters are there, so far as one case is concerned, that has become a lot of remains. Because if your lordship looks at the order.
No, Mr. Ghosh, since they are not present, dismiss for default. Their appeal.
So far as my appeal is concerned, that will remain.
Yes, that will remain. Because ex party will not dismiss on merit.
Right, that is just true.
Yes. ওইটা শোনো, এই 55 যেটা 54, 55 একসঙ্গে আছে, 55টা আলাদা করে অর্ডার করো, ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট, ওই ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার। Usual order, dismissed for default. And 54, then what do we do?
It may wait because of the reasons, my lord. There might be some more questions regarding 17A. Therefore, my lord, that may wait for some time.
Very well. So 54 টাকে তুমি লিখতে হবে না কিছু? Adjourn for detect করার order দিতে হবে নাকি? তাহলে আগে let FMA 314 of 2014 and FMA 315 of 2014 be detagged. হ্যাঁ করে এবারে FMA 315 টা নিয়ে dismiss for default করে দাও আর FMA 314 টা বলো let this matter stand adjourned for 3 weeks. For 3 weeks. Now, 314 of 2015.
Item number 56.
I prefer the response, madam.
ছিল না usual order 15 appeal হয়ে গেছে তো না হয়নি হয়ে গেছে আর
Before my lord rises, item 68 and 69.
68 and 69, yes.
Lord, I kindly take it. My learned friend is appearing. My lord, kindly take it any day in the next week. My lord, today kindly excuse me.
Not today.
For election commission, my lord, 68.
Not
My lord,
today.
one line order may be passed.
Which one? 68?
68.
60 or for whom?
But I have for Cooperative Election Commission.
68 এ লেখো
My lord, I appear on behalf of the appellant, my lord, in 68.
68 এ লেখো on the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number 1,
Yes.
comma, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again on next
Tuesday, according to
Tuesday,
the convenience of the court.
Tuesday এটা দিয়ে দাও
Grateful. Thank you.
Thank you. আপনি বলেছেন
তোমারটার জবাব আমি আমার তো টাইম করতে হবে আমাকে আমি তো করবো একটু তোমারটার জবাব অ্যাফার্ম হচ্ছে সোমবার রাখাম সোমবার আগে মঙ্গলবার আগে
Item number one.
This matter, my lord, an affidavit. Well, I'm for the সোমবার সোমবার 27 সোমবার 29 মঙ্গল 28 তারিখ তো কোনো রকম সকালবেলা সোমবার তো আপনি My appeal, an affidavit in reply on my behalf, my lord, was outstanding. It's being affirmed. An advance copy I have served my learned friends just now. My lord kindly takes up this matter any day next week, my lord. On Tuesday, my lord. On Tuesday.
That's served earlier. It's the second time. That's served earlier. At least he has served, but he could have.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ কোনটা হ্যাঁ এমনি just adjourn till Tuesday.
On Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
Adjourn till Tuesday. Your time to file affidavit is expired.
It's still today. It's being affirmed. If
Then-
the lordship wants.
Time to file affidavit in reply is extended till Monday. Date ta diye dao. Let the matter be listed on Tuesday. Date ta diye dao.
Any new facts are stated in this counter or
Let us see. Let us see. Reply is not supposed to contain new facts.
কবে রাখতে মঙ্গলবার তো ঠিক আছে
Not today. ওর রিপ্লাই দেওয়া খালি বাকি আছে অনেকদিন ধরে আবেদন হয়ে গেছে কি মজা বলো তোমার
6.
May I have your lordship? I'm sorry. May I have your lordship's leave, my lord, to mention item number 6. My lord, I appear for the appellant, my lord Mayawati. I am seeking for an adjournment. I'm mentioning on notice.
Yes, ma'am.
I
I'm
believe the
appearing for
prayer is
respond number
mutual
5.
because Mr. Banerjee is also not here in court.
Not today.
My lord,
Very
your
Whenever we
lordship may
sit
kindly
next.
fixes a date if it permits.
দেখেনি উপরে দেখেনি Sorry.
Friday,
14 September, কেমন থাকবে এটা? 14 September.
14th September.
Very well.
কি বার?
Thursday. Very
I'm
well.
grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
One of my friend was asking whether the matter will go on or not.
Which one?
One of my friend was asking whether the matter will go on.
Oh.
I said, since Friday, romantic weather, many grounds.
Romantic weather.
বৃষ্টি বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে কি সুন্দর তুমি বুড়ো হয়ে গেছো আমি তো হইনি I will be praying for leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
At this stage.
Yes, why my lord, I am showing to yours. But can you recall?
He wants to show that
Said আমি বলি what I want to say.
his tenants, the allottees, the fresh allottees have now got an ex parte order of status quo. That's what he wants to place on record. But my lord, I am not objecting. Your lordship will take that on record. Because otherwise it will further get delayed because I find that in August 2022 I had concluded my submissions on 16th of August.
Shall recall
16th of August.
August 2022.
So the anniversary just
over.
over. File it.
so why I can recall in the order when the interim order was passed, it was traveled to the division bench. It was traveled to division bench. Division bench, in the division bench, one of the point which was directed to be considered by the honorable single judge is whether the nature of dispute can be agitated in a writ proceeding.
Mr. Basu, will you keep us occupied till 3:30?
I will not intended to.
Oh, because Mr. Shakushin is waiting there trying to assess.
করে নাও তুমি করে নাও আমি বলে দিয়ে চলে যাই ইউ লর্ডশিপ না আমার চলবে না Your Lordship can recall that was the point. That was not been addressed by the honorable single judge. That point has not been charged. If your Lordship can recall that part of the order. The specific query of the division bench observation was the honorable single judge has to consider whether the dispute sought to be raised in the writ petition can be decided in a writ court. Meaning thereby the interpretation of the deed, whereby the roof right was given. That was not been decided, not at all touched by the honorable single judge. That was one of our argument. Now, the said deed is now subject matter of challenge before your lords, the honorable, the London trial judge. That has been filed, the plaint has been filed, and an application was moved, and ex parte identity order was passed. I am not on ex parte identity order. I am. Then my lord is saying in a judgment, probably Justice Chattopadhyay knows that my lord, the division bench has passed an order to frustrate the order of the division bench.
That was a specific facts corporation matter.
Yes, so you cannot pass. I am not on that the interim order passed or not, but the direction of the honorable division bench to decide whether the fact of this case writ petition is not maintainable or not, that is now subject matter of a suit. That I want to bring to a lordship notice. It's a mere thing just like কেন এগুলো just সুবিধা অসুবিধা দেওয়া উচিত না এরকম কেন দুটো দিচ্ছি আর দুটো দিচ্ছি কপি দিয়েছে তো? কপি দিয়েছে?
ভাই দাও।
প্রিন্টটা সার্ভ হয়েছে?
প্রিন্ট সার্ভিস হয়েছে তো?
পরের পাতে আছে।
প্রিন্টটা সার্ভিস হয়েছে তো?
19 September 2022 হচ্ছে অর্ডার, 2nd of August। তার সঙ্গে ওটা থেকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এখনো সার্ভ হয়নি।
So you are really in reply now.
Yes. At this stage, well, this has been filed. দুটো দিয়েছি, দিলাম তো, দুটো দিলাম তো, চারটে। Well, if my lords kindly, I will today I will only show to lordship the prayer in the plain. Well, if your lordship kindly take up APO 46 of 2007, just now the supplementary affidavit was in filed.
এটা 45
Or 45 kindly take up.
supplementary তো এটা।
দুটো দিয়েছি, দুটো দিয়েছি। 46 টোটাল চারটে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, তিনটে ম্যাটার তো, চারটে দিয়েছিস তো।
ওরকম একাত্তর এক্সট্রা হয়, ইন্টারেস্ট দেন।
Can you take up anyone?
APO 45 তোমার
Kindly take up 45.
এই
Yes.
ওনাকে 46 দিয়েছো, আমাকে 45। ও কি দিতে চাও?
Can you take up anyone? 45. Can you take up 45? Rajesh Chattopadhyay 45.
হ্যাঁ দেখ নেই সে তো বলো।
45 দিয়েছি তো।
47 only there are 2 copies, otherwise single copy. 45 and 46.
47.
I was wondering who he is ignoring. Whether your lordship or just Chattopadhyay.
কি করবো আমি এবার?
আচ্ছা, একটা যেটা আছে বলে শেষ করো না ভাই, 1 বছর ওয়েট করছি, এটা বলে শেষ করো। যেটা আছে
47 do
47টা আমার কাছে নেই।
ওই একই তো ব্যাপার,
পাতার এদিকে come to people also kindly come to page 50 or the plaint. You also kindly take up the plaint.
yes 2409 of 2022.
2409 of 2022. Kindly come to internal page 13.
Yes.
Kindly come to prayer A for a decree declaring that the plaintiff being developer has lawfully erected or constructed the residual property in terms of the lawful sanction plan granted by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For a decree declaring that the plaintiff has lawfully completed the construction in terms of valid sanction plan issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For a decree for declaration that the purported letter of demand issued by the defendant number 2 dated 14 September 2022 is legal, inoperative and not binding upon the plaintiff in as much as the construction of additional 5th and 6th floor was made in terms of the sanction plan issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For a decree declaring that the defendant number 1 has no authority to create any disturbance in the peaceful use, enjoyment, possession of the suit owners on 5th and 6th floor of the scheduled property. For a decree declaring that the plaintiff being developer lawfully entered into an agreement for development with the defendant number 3 and 4 in respect of construction of 5th and 6th floor at premises number such and such. Then, my lord, for a decree of declaring that the defendant number 1 has no authority to purchase any roof area of an apartment building having several office units as premises number such and such. For a decree declaring that all the units purchased on 5th and 6th floor from the plaintiff and owners after payment of valid consideration amount and lawfully entitled to peaceful use, enjoyment and possession of thereof in respect of units without any disturbance from any corner. For a decree of permanent injunction restraining the defendant from some such. These are all permanent injunction. So, my lord, today they are the owner of this portion. And they have filed a suit against us. So, if this is decided in a competent civil court, which the Honorable Division Bench
They have
said,
purchased from you, they have taken, they are your successors.
yes, it will be binding. No, I am not saying that. If this I am taking cue from the Honorable Division Bench to substance, my lord. If you also kindly, Division Bench said the court has to consider, the Honorable single judge has to consider whether the list which has been sought to be made in the writ petition is maintainable for deciding that disputed question of fact. That has not been touched.
For the earlier division bench,
Yes.
when it was sent on remand.
Yes. And that has not been touched by the Honorable single judge, which is appeal against. So now a civil court decision of the matter. On that ground, my lord has to consider whether your lordship will decide. Yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, I am reading for my lord need not be troubled. The trial judge is requested to dispose of the writ application on preliminary point of maintainability, and the event learned trial judge feels that it is not maintainable. So, court of the opinion that it is not maintainable. Otherwise, this language should not have been used. The learned trial judge feels that it is not maintainable. Appropriate direction to be passed to that effect. It is expected that the trial judge will decide the maintainability question within 2 weeks after reopening of the court and summer vacation. So this point had never been decided, not been considered at all. If lordship can remember the order impugned. The language used by the Honorable Division Bench while remanding the matter, otherwise normally says court has to decide the maintainability point. That's all. But it says the negative. If it is not maintainable, then on that context, I want to place before my lord the subsequent development which before my lord.
Where is the order, interim order?
Yes, interim order ta kothay ache? Yes, interim order is at 6-7, order 6 rule 17. Yes, my lord, at page 60 of my brief. I will not tally probably. Last 2-3 orders are there, my lord. Order dated 18 November 2022. As well as got it. 18 November 2022, the plaintiff's prayer for administrative injunction is disposed of, directing both the parties, plaintiff and defendant number 1 and 2, to maintain status quo over the suit property as on this date.
And what is the suit property?
Suit property is the 5th and 6th floor, what they have purchased.
Schedule.
Schedule, my lord, kindly come to plaintiff. Yes. Schedule, my lord, A and B at page 5, internal page 17 of the plaintiff.
Yes.
5th and 6th floor. So this is the subject matter where it is said that by suppression of material facts you obtain the sanction plan. And the nature of the dispute sought to be raised is a pure civil dispute as indicated by the Honorable Division Bench.
This is an order of 18 November.
My lord, is it? Look.
18 November order. Interim order.
Yes.
Defendant number 1 has not taken any steps in this regard.
The writ of summons has been served therefore yesterday. And Lord, Order 13 and Rule 1 and 2 have not received as yet. I received the plain because Lord, this has been disclosed now.
Data can in official capacity.
Such a bona fide litigation that Lord,
I am not concerned. I want to bring your lordship notice
Obviously, obviously,
because I am the defendant there.
of course,
ঠিক না?
Of course. You will be vehemently contesting the suit.
I have to contest. I have to contest because the least, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the nature of the proceeding. Nature of the proceeding, the suppression of fact, my right has been affected. Roof right. Roof right is always above. Fifth and sixth is allowed to construct, and if you have a right above the roof, after construction of the building, entire building, you have a roof right. That was the dispute. The construction of the deed. Whether the construction of the deed can be decided in a writ petition or effectively can be completely adjudicated in a civil suit. Please. কি আছে এটা? Just a minute. Yes, just for your recapitulation, my lord has heard that. I am reading for my lord. The Honorable Single Judge in the impugned order what he is saying. The prayers as framed in the writ petition. The prayers as framed in the writ petition and the nature of allegation leveled by the parties against each other prompts one to be the view that the disputes raised sought to be relegated to more elaborate adjudicatory process than a summary trial as obtaining in a writ petition. Such courts is not embarked upon in the facts of the present case.
You are the writ petitioner.
Yes. And this is the precise direction of the Honorable Division Bench. Not embarked upon. Court said you have to embark upon prior to deciding this, and with the word that if it is not maintainable, the court was conscious that not maintainable, Division Bench. That's why this observation was made. And this has been, Honorable Single Judge says, such courts is not embarked upon. So the order of the Division Bench is given it, will go by the Honorable Single Judge. That's all.
but I wanted my learned friend to read not one more sentence, that the title deeds are not in dispute. That sentence, with that sentence, the sentence A, the paragraph ends.
Interpretation is required.
But not the basic thing is, not we would like to file a short notes so far as our submission is concerned. And the suit was filed in September 2022 after I had concluded my submission on 16th August 2022. I had taken a point that they are hit by section 52 because an argument was advanced that not these purchasers need to be added as a party. And I had relied upon section 52 of the Transfer of Property Act to say that when a purchaser purchases on the question of lease pendants, that those purchasers are not to be added. I have cited two judgments. I had also made my submissions that the due diligence was not conducted because my conveyance was registered and was available for inspection in the registration office. When these transactions took place, they did not apply due diligence at all. My conveyance was completely overlooked. And so it was when the building plan was sanctioned, because the building plan was sanctioned overlooking my conveyance, and that fact was suppressed. And when the division bench admitted this appeal, the division bench had asked Calcutta Municipal Corporation to submit a report. And very fairly, that report has been submitted. They said that they were misled in granting this sanction. That's on record. I've made my submission. I'll just want to file a short notes of submissions.
Nobody has applied before the commissioner for cancellation of the plan.
I did. And
because of that you came.
Yes, because initially he issued a notice under 400 subsection 1, but then that notice was revoked on the premise that there is a sanction plan, overlooking my complaint, and that's the reason, Lord, I am in writ court.
Complaint is based on the interpretation of it. This is my PCB case.
And kindly see the report of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation pursuant to the order directing them to file a report by the division bench while admitting the appeal. There is an unequivocal admission that yes, we were misled. Because this fact was totally suppressed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation by the builder, that he has transferred the property. In the meantime, the owners have transferred the property. And one of the builder, the person who had applied for sanction, he is a signatory to the deed of conveyance. I had shown that to your lordship. He is a signatory to the deed of conveyance. Pradeep Kumar Bhadro, who was also a partner of the firm which owned the property. There was clear, Lord, blatant misrepresentation before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I'll file, Lord, a short notes of submission, and with this status quo order does not alter the situation. By obtaining a status quo order, one can't, Lord, convert, Lord, an illegally constructed building to a legally constructed building, and no adjudication is at all necessary insofar as that frivolous litigation is concerned. I'll make my submissions, Lord, in the notes. I'll indicate that.
Do you also wish to file notes? No, we are not saying, only if you want to file.
When Mr. God is filing, we'll also try to file one.
2 weeks, how much?
No, less than that. Give me 10 days.
I'm sorry I mentioned 2 weeks. He caught on to that. Can you file within a week? No. Hearing is concluded.
Yes, kindly will not conclude the hearing.
Hearing is concluded.
Record that as supplemented affidavit.
Oh, aage likho. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the appellant be kept with the records.
So allegations are not admitted, only this much. Otherwise,
No allegation, it's a record of the proceeding.
no, if there is any allegation, that is not admitted.
Oh, no, you have to file further copies. One copy will not do.
Within Monday to live fight.
That should be returned. The second.
And how the owner?
Copy nahi to court e file korbe ki kore.
But please do that, otherwise
Yes,
they'll be.
yes. Otherwise, the order will not be there.
Orderly? Orderly likhe dao. File on behalf of the appellant be kept with the records. In all three matters you have filed.
Yes.
একসঙ্গে অর্ডার হচ্ছে বোধহয়, তাই না? আলাদা অর্ডার হচ্ছে, একই অর্ডার হবে।
লাভ নেই, খালি অর্ডারটা লাভ হবে, আমাদের কোনো লাভ।
Paragraph, Mr. Kaur, learned senior advocate, representing the.
I am representing the writ petitioner, appellant.
Appellant?
Sorry, writ petitioner.
Appellant hole bhalo hoto.
Respond number 6 and 7. Sorry.
Respondent number 6.
Respond number 6. Sorry.
Appellant hoga.
Respondent number 6 and 7 oblique writ petitioners says that his clients need not file a formal affidavit, but allegations in the supplementary affidavit are deemed not to be admitted by his clients. Paragraph, hearing is concluded. Stop. List the matter once again on 2 সপ্তাহ পরে কবে হচ্ছে 8 তারিখ 8 সেপ্টেম্বর 8 আমাদের একটা বেঞ্চ করে দিও তাহলে ফার্স্ট উইক 8 সেপ্টেম্বর। হ্যাঁ 2 মিনিট লাগবে, একটা 10 পয়সা একটা বেঞ্চ করে দিও। 8 September 8, 2023 under the heading to be mentioned, only to enable learned advocates for the parties to file short written notes of arguments, short, bold, capital, underlined, italics, সব করে দেবে।
বড় করবে যাতে বড় হয় আর নোটটা। হয়েই গেল।
Much obliged to you.
I'm sorry, my lord, I thought
ছোট করে তো বলতে পারো না।
My lord, this contempt petition is in respect of an order passed on 5th of July 2022 regarding certain directions upon the state government to take certain steps. Your lordship will find the order under contempt at page 252 onwards.
No, this is for the first time, Mr.
First time.
Who's the alleged contemnor? Who is the alleged contemnor?
Alleged contemnors,
Oh, Baba, 11 of them.
11 of them.
Have you served?
No.
Acha, where is the order? Ki dicho?
The first time, my lord,
আরে বলার কিছুই নেই এখন বলবি। Where's the order, Mr. Datta?
It's page 252 onwards.
This is the order of which violation is alleged.
Yes. After a prolonged hearing, this honorable court was pleased to give certain directions. My lord will kindly come to page 260 and 261.
SMS, etc.
Yes, we wrote to them. What steps did you take? This is the order. What steps do you take? Disclose it. My lord will kindly come to my communication.
Serve, Mr. Datta, serve.
They kept silent. We waited. Thereafter, we came before the court. This silence means they have not done anything.
This, you serve, let them come. This contempt application has been filed alleging willful violation of certain directions contained in a judgment and order dated
25th of July, 2022.
July 5, 2022, whereby GA number 1 of 2021 filed in WPO 372 of 2019, was disposed of. Stop. The relevant portion of the said judgment reads as follows, paragraph 17. That is the relevant portion, para 17.
My lord will kindly come to page 261.
Para 17 টা set out করে দেবে, যে mark করে দিলাম।
17, my lord, the entire paragraph 17.
Paragraph
17.
Learned advocate for the petitioner says that with full knowledge of the said order, the respondents failed to act in terms thereof. Paragraph.
We wrote to them, disclose it. Didn't.
Let service of the contempt petition be effected on the respondents and affidavit of service be filed on the next date. How long will you take to serve?
Within this week, my lord. We'll serve tomorrow itself.
Next Friday. Oh, fortnight. This bench is not available all the time, na? So 8th. List is
8th.
14th. না বসছি যদি আমরা, হ্যাঁ ওই দিনই দাও, ওই দিনই তাহলে দাও, একটু সময় হাতে রেখে দাও, একটার সময় দাও, 8th.
Next matter, my lord.
On September 8th.
Matter has been kept returnable on the 8th. I will serve it tomorrow itself.
Next matter, my lord, I am led by Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord. The corporation directed, my lord, corporation, my lord, to bring instruction and to say, my lord, relating to Hajra property, multi-storied building, my lord. My senior is there, my lord.
The corporation was supposed to renew my plan. What steps have they taken?
He has not submitted a fresh plan to us. Your lordship direction, your lordship go to the.
Is a fresh contempt application?
No, my lord.
No. This is the first contempt application, not my lord.
I mean, this is the first time it is appearing. No.
Lord was kind enough to direct to file a.
কি অর্ডার আছে দেখি একবার দাও।
Effected service.
Mr. Ghosh, since a petitioner, file an affidavit.
And the very order, because I submitted your lordship order. Terms of your lordship's order, they are not submitted for fresh sanction of the plan.
We'll record it and then we'll grant you leave, file an affidavit. Learned advocate for the read order dated July 19, 2023. Paragraph. Mr. Ghosh, learned senior counsel representing Kolkata Municipal, representing the alleged contemnor, says that the petitioner has not filed a fresh building plan for being sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. paragraph, we are of the view that whatever the contention of the alleged contemnor is, comma, should be put on affidavit. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed 2 weeks.
No, let it be kept on 8th September. In the meantime, let them file affidavit.
September 8. Today is, you get 2 weeks. 14th আছে একটা, huh?
The corporation shouldn't take such a long time for filing an affidavit.
14th. Oh, then Mr. Bhattacharjee, this bench is not always available, as you know.
That's the reason I was praying for 8th.
No, 8th is appellate side. 8th is appellate side.
Oh,
So 14th is original side.
14th, very well.
14th. By, huh? Oh, 8th, there is no bench at all, just to be mentioned for filing written note. That is all. Achha. Anyway, if this on the 14th, let affidavit in opposition. Oh, না, কি দিক গুলিয়ে গেল বলেছো? Put on record, put on affidavit. On hand. September 14th, stop. In the meantime, let the alleged contemnor file affidavit in opposition with advance copy to learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Orate affidavit of service filed in court today be taken on record.
One more indulgence, madam. Appellate side matter, item number 56, dismissed for default.
It was dismissed. We have signed already, Mr. Chakraborty.
Stay.
Whether this bench will sit on first August is there.
শুনতে পাচ্ছি না, বুঝতে পারছি না।
1st August.
Well, at 1st August, whether this bench will sit or not.
1st August?
1st September, sorry. Sorry.
No, why 1st September this bench will not sit?
8th September, 8th September.